All right. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, I almost hit that checkpoint, it feels like. I didn't even realize it was possible to go that high on that jump. Maybe it wasn't that close, but that's how it kind of felt to me. Boink. Oof. Boink. Boink. Yeah, not bad. 224. Hey, Fona, it's Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Almost missed that jump there. Cutting it close. Boink. Now, I think jumping right might have actually lost me time on the fish jump this time. Still made it, and that was a low messy. It was a low messy. But I was fairly confident. That usually doesn't shoot down. Usually that does do that. No, you're right, though. Nice. But yeah, for fish jump, I definitely feel like I took far longer lining up the jump because I'm not used to jumping right. So jumping left and then just lining it up like I normally do was probably, if not the same speed, a little bit faster. Thought it was a mirrored map for a second. Yeah, no. That's just a jump that you can do that way. I always choose not to. I just started doing it with the leftward jump from the very beginning. And because I built a habit of doing that, I never learned to do it muscle memory-wise the other way. Like, I can still do that right side jump. It's just less intuitive to me. Remember the pros going both sides and forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't particularly matter, but right side is quicker if you're able to do it at the same speed either way. Because from the right side, you get to jump over from the left side of the little bow tie thing. And that gives you the, like, quick setup for the jump over to Messi. Like, it flows better if you're able to jump right. Ooh, that's... Nope. Alright, first respawn. Ooh, that is a really low speed jump. Funny enough, I think that might actually be faster. Yeah, I think taking Tony that slow gets you over to the road quicker because you have less airtime. Way better. But it's so... felt so risky. Okay, let's just do that. Do that. Nice. All right, still sub 8 going into floor 5. Do I see some income if I get turbo? I think it's better. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure turbo gives you more money per ad watched. Or per ad not watched, like based off of time. I think it's not as good, probably, on average, as a sub. I don't know. I think given how much you watch, it probably would be better. But yeah, you definitely see income from turbo. I don't know exactly how it works, though. Because I'm pretty sure with ads, like, if someone were to use an ad blocker, for example, I don't think I would get money from them not watching an ad that got blocked. But if someone had turbo, then I would get money, I think, based off of their overall watch time. But yeah, as for plans for the weekend, make a ton of money on old school RuneScape. That's kind of my goal. I spent a lot of money on the Inferno. Need to make that up a little bit. Oosh. Ooh. Good control. The platform dragged me to the left a little bit there. Hey, Rosu, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh my god. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I was definitely just trying to speed run as much as possible there. Ooh, is that fast enough? No, I clipped. Is that fast enough with the clip? No. Alright. Time to actually line it up instead of going direct. There we go. Beautiful hole. And Sapo, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boink. Nice. Wow. That was so bad. How in the world? Oh! My tire just barely missed. I was aiming to clip my tire on the checkpoint on the way down. Little optimization that could be made there. Clipping the tire and double respawning is definitely quicker than jumping out of the pool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I gave it 2 tries without, like, going direct. I think that's gonna be my plan for today. I can try doing stuff the fun way twice. Quack! Alright, I wasted probably like 40 seconds or so on floor 6 because of that. Nice. Nice. Cool. Not the cleanest, but it was cool that I went direct. That's not working. Ooh, I think that does barely work. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Boink. Sploosh. Ooh. Okay. Boink. Nice. Nice. 15:20 on the copium timer? Oh, huge. That is so fast, copium into floor 8. For me, anyway. Honestly, a 17:14 non-copium is pretty fast, too, though. I think next week... I'm not gonna remember, but I definitely should try doing it without any, like... without excessive messing around in respawns. What a banger song. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Reuter. This is Twilight Princess, yeah? Estimate. An estimate approximately for when I'm gonna finish? I don't know, probably, I think it will probably be a couple months from now. October sounds about right. Could be earlier, could be later. I don't know what that was about. Is that too early for you? I mean, I did say could be later. It absolutely could very easily be later, given how hard 15 and 16 are. Like, the map gets progressively more difficult. People say that 15 is easier to be consistent at. That doesn't mean 16 is easy, though. Oh, God. Friday in 2 weeks, have a massive brain lag, finish checkpoint version by accident. That's not gonna happen. Man, what a time loss here, though. There we go. Oh, that almost didn't work. I think that easily works. Yeah. I don't need to line that up anymore. Hey, Syra, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Short moment to check in. Nice. Hope your weekend plans are looking good. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, not the greatest here. 4-minute floor 8. Oh, I should have tried going direct there. Well, I get the opportunity now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Easier to respawn than to save it, even though it absolutely is savable. Good luck. Thank you, Hovron. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I will take that good luck, and I will store that for later. Give me such good luck, I'll finish the checkpoint version finally. No, 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 no. That would be very bad luck. Watched a very horny Sydney Sweeney spying on her neighbors. I have no idea what this is. Ooh. This checkpoint sucks to fail. Kind of a big time loss. Whew. Not a movie. The real Sydney Sweeney. Of course. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, I finally finished the Inferno yesterday. What I've been working on for the last, like, 2 weeks. Feels so good. I can finally go to sleep at a reasonable hour now. If I actually will is up for question, but, like, the option is there. Ooh. Do I have to release a little bit there? Oh, I don't know. The voyeurs. Yeah. Horny, twisted story, but also silly. Once again, you just don't know why you can't stand her. Crying, but somehow she's the most meh actress for you. I don't think I could imagine her. What's she been in? Surely a lot of things, but... Whoo! But she got boobs. That is... most likely true, yes. Euphoria. Don't think I've seen it. Oh god. Oh, dumb. Way too far off to the side there. A jeans ad Trump commented on. Indeed has nice jeans. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe if I saw her, I would know who she was, but doesn't really ring any bells. Boink. Ooh, on Checkpoint Fridays, I should really go the other way. I like the other dirt path more. It feels more satisfying to drive. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I started a little bit too up. Oh. Okay, I'm not doing Jailbreak. Not on Checkpoint Friday. It's good to know that that one would have worked for a real run. Ooh. Jeez. Some of the most... Wait, what am I doing? It's Checkpoint Friday, I can just do this. Okay. No, I definitely should have done this. I should have turned around and backed into it. Because this setup is just so bad. It's fine. Eek. Actually, that was really good. That was such a fast turnaround. There we go. I really like that cam 3. I've been getting way smoother ramp exits that way. I don't think I've had to turtle off the dirt at all since I started doing that. First try, feels good. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Damn. So close to being just so good. God, what am I doing? Snafu Fairy, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. You deep flipped today? It was good fun. Yeah. I was watching somebody that we rated this last week play deep flip. Seemed like a lot of fun. Definitely a map that I would like to do at some point. There we go. Much better. A little bit better. Oh, weird. I clicked my cam 3 button and it didn't work. There we go. Oh, I'm skipping the checkpoint here. Interesting. I think I did that last Checkpoint Friday too, and I just didn't remember. 2 more. Wow, wrong way. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the checkpoint. Where am I reading the last comment that I commented on? From YouTube chat. Yeah, crazy, right? Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, T. Ansem. Swing. There we go. Saw me talking to someone about something about the Inferno. What am I referring to? I was talking about old school RuneScape. The last couple weeks I've been trying to tackle the Inferno, which is the hardest challenge in the game. Or among the hardest challenges anyway. There have been some really hard updates recently. But yeah, I finally got it done after like 2 weeks of attempts. Sure, you will have a much easier time on Deep Flip. You own YouTube chat. Yep, you got a monopoly on that YouTube chat. No, Deep Flip does look a lot easier for sure. Maybe not easy if you're not like that experienced with this style of map, but I don't know, there was a little bit of jank involved for sure. The easiest thing, like comparing it to Deep Dip. Oh wow, I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Easiest difference between Deep Dip 2 and Deep Flip is that Deep Dip 2 is way longer. I honestly think if Deep Flip had like 10 more floors, it would probably be maybe not equally difficult. There are some really jank things on Deep Dip, but closer to the level of difficulty. There we go. Gets easier as you go up too. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That is the exact opposite of Deep Dip 2, and it's very, very punishing in that way. Hey, Syra! Welcome over to YouTube. Boink. First 2 floors are the hardest. Interesting. I've seen the first couple floors of it, and they don't seem too bad. So yeah, maybe I would just have a pretty decent time with Deep Flip. I don't think I saw the top floors, to be fair. Nice. Is that enough speed? No. But yeah, after like 5 or 6 attempts at Zuck, I finally bit the bullet and asked my brother-in-law to do the set timers for me. And my god, not having to think about set timers while you're doing the Inferno makes it so much easier. No, it was really cool though. We both got our Infernal Capes for the first time, like, probably within a couple hours of each other. It's gonna feel real nice having my Infernal Max Cape now when doing random PVM that requires melee. Which is a lot of the endgame content, to be fair. Am I going to do the Coliseum next? That's the plan. Yeah. Oh shit, I just realized that, I was thinking like, oh man, I wasted, or not wasted, I spent so much money learning and doing the Inferno attempts. I need to find some way to make up that money Colosseum would be a perfect choice for that. Wow, what am I doing with the camera here? Like Twitch more somehow, even though there's a smart and easy... Oh, crap. Rewatch function here on YouTube. Not used to YouTube and live streams. Indeed, never watched a live stream on YouTube yet. Yeah, I definitely tend to prefer Twitch, but I have some good runs. Wait, good RSI from prayer flicking? No adverts? True. What is RSI? Probably a dumb question. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. Repetitive strain injury. Oh! Not really, to be honest. Like, prayer flicking in the Inferno was not too bad. After you learn how to one-tick alternate, which isn't really that hard, it's just like... What's the word? Like, rhythmic? Honestly, one-tick flicking would be, I think, would be much worse. I've done one-tick flicking a little bit. And one-tick flicking and one-tick alternating is a different thing. Because one-tick flicking allows you to keep the same prayers activated the entire time, but never actually have them do prayer drain. Since you're activating them, deactivating them every tick. That is really tough on your hands. Like, I've done that before in different activities, trying to, like, save prayer. Hate that. I actually didn't mind one-tick alternating that much. Switching between, like, ranged and mage every tick. Only flicking you enjoyed playing OSRs was a Jad challenge. And yeah, honestly, it's a little bit like that. But no, one-tick alternating isn't bad. It's literally just making it so that you can turn your brain off during the waves. Like if you have a pillar stack where there's like a major in the back and a ranger in the front, you just click on the major with melee or with mage prayer on, and then like yeah, you're good. Just as soon as you see the animation for the major, switch to range and go back and forth. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Avadim. Jeez. What am I doing? This is probably one of my worst jumps on 15. There we go. All I had to do was complain. Beautiful. Hurt your wrist bad while making enchanting jewelry for GP. Haven't played OSRs in a year or so. Wait, so you were just doing, you were clicking the enhance, or the enchant button, and then manually enchanting the jewelry in your inventory? Because, yeah, that can be really repetitive. With the Inferno, though, it feels like it's quick bursts of repetitive, like, clicking. And then most of it is more like chill, like step out, pray the right thing. Really, the worst part with the Inferno and flicking is specifically blob waves. Whenever there's a blob and you have to like flick a blob and something else at the same time. Ooh. Oh no. Nice. Oh no. Damn. Okay. I can't believe I mistimed that. That's terrible. Struggling with planets today. Ooh. Oh, damn. I didn't see your message. My bad, Flappy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, why am I doing so bad? The planets, I think, killed all my chances at a sub 50. Just by themselves today. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Poochas. Alright. How do... Seem to have found some consistency again. On Deep Dip 1, I assume. Very nice. There we go. Jeez. That took so long. I was wasting like 2 minutes on just that checkpoint alone. No PBs yet, but at least not as many scams on lower floors. Yeah, that's a very important thing. No, happy for you. PBs will come soon then, for sure. Oh, jeez. Fully max level? And at least until sailing comes out. But yeah. Best pre-gear Inferno? Or not yet? Best gear pre-Inferno? No. I had a Bofa, and I was literally using an Aram's top and a Nightmare Staff. Without an orb. For my Inferno gear. So not the best stuff, for sure. Nice. Oh. Imagine doing that. That would hurt so bad. Not nearly as hot today. Yeah, it seems like it's cooling down. Boink. Man, rip sub 50. Oh, God. Yeah, not too great of a showing today. Gonna lurk now while you cook? Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I need to turn further down for this. It is gonna be so nice to finally get good at this. This dumb wheel hook thing is just such a pain. I'm so glad they put a training thing here for it. Imagine not being able to practice this and just having to nail it first try on the main map. There we go. Okay, that time I started from a little bit lower. I think I like that more. But yeah, it's kind of funny though. Like, had I not finished the Inferno on that attempt specifically, my brother-in-law had max ranged gear that I could have borrowed. So I could have done like full Missouri T-bow Inferno instead of a Bofa Inferno. Which I'm pretty sure is relatively, like, relative to Bofa, like, 5% better or something? A good chunk better. It's specifically better at Zuck, which was the part that I was having the most trouble with. Kind of crazy that one, like, normal weapon can hit, like, a 70. Wait. Wrong way. Wrong way. Hey, Nell. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that was weird. Ooh. Nice. I mean, it still feels so scary. There we go. Ooh. I wonder where that falls down to if you fail right there. Falling down right there. Ooh, that's maybe 13 if you're lucky. Oh god, I am gonna get sub 1 hour, right? Wow. That's one way of doing it. Hey, J-Horg. Happy Checkpoint Friday. My determination is incredible. Will I continue with TM after I beat this map? Yeah. Next map on the docket is Deep Dip 1. Oof. Oh. That's one way to do it. Was that from YouTube chat? Yes, it was. If at any point you see me responding to a message that isn't in Twitch chat, you can assume it's from YouTube. Or maybe I'm just talking to myself. Just making up fake chatters. Responding to questions that I assume people might ask. Ah! I didn't have enough speed. Oh no. Yep, 07. It's still so cool to me. Dreamt of seeing someone fall there on the main map since release. Alright. That's what it would look like. Someday, maybe. Will I be the first? God, I hope not. I really, really hope not. Oh, that would be terrible. On the other hand, I have trained myself to release on that jump. It's been some time. Well, happy Checkpoint Friday, quick. I'll be a legend in the TM community. Glad to hear that I will do more. Can't wait to see the virtual video on this one. Also, you are real Twitch chat. Yeah, see Twitch chat? J-Horg is real. Definitely not a figment of my imagination. But thank you. Yeah, it'll be really cool. I'm excited to play more maps. Obviously right now, like, all of my experience being on one map, a little polarizing. That won't really change too much for my first couple, since they're all going to be tower maps as well. But eventually I do plan on moving over to stuff like Cup of the Day and like campaign and stuff. Weekly shorts, maybe. Bonk Cup is something I've been wanting to do for a while. No, it'll be fun. I don't think I'll do very well at all this time trial stuff when I first start, for sure, but it will be fun trying it. And getting better at it. Because I don't think it'll take me that long to get better at it. I have a strong foundation of car control. Just gotta learn how to go fast. How have I been? I've been great. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of PBs recently. Like, I think a month ago now, I got floor 14 for the first time. No. Yes? Has it been a month yet? I think it's been like 3 weeks. It's Checkpoint Friday, as I said earlier. This is not the main map. But I am damn near 15 already on the main map. Like 5 jumps away. If there's one thing I'm clearly good at, it's getting better at things. Thank you. Yeah, compared to how I was at the very start, it's like night and day difference. I was so bad at the game. I really wish that I had exported the VODs early enough. Hurts me so much that I let day 1 to 4 expire. But even just looking back at day 5, where I had actually improved a decent amount and gotten a little bit used to the car, I'm just leagues better now than I was then. Carl's lucky that Deep Dip's taken me so long. Oh yeah, of course. Funny thing that you say that. When I have watched Trackmania content in the past, obviously Deep Dip looked like a lot of fun to me. Which is really funny to say coming from the perspective of most people, because most people are like, oh, that map looks like torture. Because you're just constantly losing so much progress. But it looked like a lot of fun. The other maps that looked like a lot of fun were the World Tour maps. The competitive maps. I could see myself putting in time to get, like, consistent and good at those maps. Because they just look like a step above any of the maps that I've ever seen in Campaign. Campaign looks like a snooze fest compared to World Tour. I really like torture. Yeah, exactly. That's the takeaway for sure. Last time we were here was before exams, which was 13th of May. So a while. Dang. 13th of May. To be fair, I think I was probably floor 12 at the time. This campaign you really like? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there are fun campaign maps, but, like, I think the problem is that the nature of campaign requires there to be easy, medium, hard maps, you know? I think it was 11? Maybe. Maybe I hadn't reached 12 yet. I know I was stuck on 12 for like a good 2 months. A little bit more even. But yeah, the fact that it has to have like easy maps. And it's not that easy maps can't be good. It's just that they're harder to make interesting. When I saw, like, I don't remember what it was, but there was a World Tour map, like, last year, I think, where it basically involved a lot of, like, jumping into quarter pipes and, like, entering in a reverse gear and, like, driving backwards to the next checkpoint. Like, it looked so cool. It looked like exactly the kind of thing that I would want to play and, like, master. Easy maps can be fun when hunting. They still need to be good, though. Yeah. No, I agree they can be fun, but, like... I think the thing that I said was specifically that they are harder to make fun. I mean, this is coming from the perspective of someone who doesn't map, but, like, logically that makes sense to me. That an easier map would be easier to get, like, good times on. So people would probably find it more boring because the answer is obvious and stuff. Giga casual, it's supposed to look like crap if you're a real TM player. Are you talking about the World Tour maps? The stunts on them, yes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the fact that they're flashy does make them less good for, like, a normal TM player. Maybe it is the casual in me that likes how flashy it looked. I don't know. If you had something like the Ice 360 from Floor 10 on a campaign or, like, a World Tour map, would people be like, man, that sucks? It's just flashy for flashy's sake. Bounce 08s are the worst. Yeah, I've never understood 08 maps. Like, I know that it's a meme, but they just don't look fun to me in general. To be fair, I think I would probably be pretty good at them. Like, if there is one thing that I have learned a lot of while climbing Deep Dip, it's how to get my car to land the right way. And 08 maps seem to be generally just about car control and knowing how your car is going to flip and stuff. So I would probably do pretty well on them. But they just look so toxic. Felt scanned this campaign, thought yippee 08. But then it wasn't, so yeah, I hate this campaign. Wait. This map didn't have a real 08 map? Or this campaign, I mean. TM2 Stadium 08 is good. I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of trying to make your car fall down a hill. Maybe there's more depth to it than I'm giving credit for, but it just seems boring. Happy Checkpoint Friday, like Argon. It was a summer 2020 reuse from 08. Just made it so it wasn't 08. Huh. Weird. Alright, floor 6. Beautiful hole. Boink. Was a long day at work, so till next 2 months. Well, it would be really funny if the next time you were here, we were playing Deep Dip 1. I'll talk to you later, though, quick. Boink. And quack. Hey, TBL. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Looked at the PB, thought I got to the end of 15. Don't scare you like that. Well, you wouldn't be the first one to freak out about my 1 checkpoint per floor PB on a Checkpoint Friday. Whew. Oh, God. And you won't be the last. True. Alright. Not respawnless anymore. God, it's kind of hot. Alright, so that one probably wouldn't have died, though. That one probably would have gone back to... Oh, good right turn. Probably would have gone back to Quack. Man. Missed the bonk. That always makes me nervous. Nice. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? For like a couple weeks, my regular PB was better than my my one checkpoint per floor PB. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Chonek. So surprisingly, it was impossible for a little bit for people to get like overexcited about a non-real PB. Boink. I feel like I'm actually kind of good at doing this checkpoint like without doing the little bump into the wall thing. Last couple weeks I've been trying to do it direct during many checkpoints. I think I get it first try like every time. Playing many checkpoints? Alright, sounds good. I'll be back to the main map probably in Actually, I have no idea how long it'll take me. Probably about 40 minutes. If I had to guess. Boink. Nice. Nice. Clean. Man, it was really fun just zooming down that part. I was playing a lot more risky today on... God damn it. Bleb! Playing a lot more risky on many checkpoints today. Nice. Alright, surely this time I don't fail Bleb. Ilva! Happy Checkpoint Friday! Been informed a stream is happening in which a pro player plays Trackmania, goes up tower, up he goes, and rarely throws. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Well, sorry that somebody misinformed you. Clearly no pro is doing that right now. Actually, there's probably a pro playing Deep Flip somewhere. But happy Checkpoint Friday, Ilva. Nice poem. Pro means you're doing it for your job, which I am. True. That is a commonly used definition of pro. Ooh. And getting paid. True. Mr. Professional Deep Dipper over here. And look at those landings. Yeah, if that's not pro, I don't know what is. There we go, much better. Man, I really wish that on floor 9, I didn't sometimes get too much speed going direct on the first jump. Because I really like going direct from the grass hill. Unfortunately, sometimes it's just too fast. Yeah, that is so easy. I'm doing that from now on. Happy to report, got to top 3K on map 25. Let's go. Was it everything you dreamed of? This trial-ish campaign map. It was fun. Good. Learned a lot. What would be, like, the biggest thing you think you learned from that? How the car behaves midair. True. I think the majority of me learning that was either falling or, like, floor 2. Floor 2 felt like it really emphasized air control. Learning you can actually affect it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Maybe it'll help with fish. Maybe. If anything, I feel like LeBron would probably help a lot. That's the biggest air control jump on floor 2. But fish definitely is at least a bit air control. Although that one has more to do with knowing how to keep your car upright. Need to get to LeBron to see if it would help. I mean, it gives, kind of leads into like what I always say on LeBron whenever I give people advice on that one. You want to jump higher than necessary so that you can release as needed. Because trying to get it like exactly right, if you accidentally undershoot, you're gonna have a bad time, right? But that is like the entirety of LeBron. That's the entire point of that jump. Air control. Starting to feel like you understand what is as needed. Yeah. Did a bug slide for the first time. Nice. Ooh. Not a panicky one on many checkpoints. That jump stays so scary. It is. Especially if you fail it. I wasn't sure about that one because it was exactly 230. I think it would have worked if I had a better angle from a little bit further right to start. Not even close. How's 14 practice going, by the way? Did I go back to the main map already? Oh yeah, I went back to the main map like a couple weeks ago now, I think. Maybe like a week and a half ago. The very first day that I went back to the main map, it was not this... I think it's been like a week and a half. It was Tuesday. Didn't sleep that long, did ya? Maybe you did. I don't know. No, if you do the PB command, that was my first day back on the main map. Literally went onto the main map, instantly improved my PB. But I think it was 1 week from last Tuesday. Hey, Zadi, happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh! That was almost very bad. Well, minorly bad. Haven't been here in a while. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, welcome back. I did feel like it had been a while since I heard from you, but I'll ask you the classic question I love asking every time someone comes back after a break. Do you remember what my PB was at last time you were here? Recently, my guess has been floor 12. Forgot this is checkpoints. Yeah. It had been a little while since we respawned. Recently, it feels like most people left around floor 12. That colorful floor. Gonna need to narrow it down a little bit more, I think. $13? Yeah, I mean, that's... Are you talking about, like, the purple one? Yeah, probably 13, I guess. I mean, that hasn't been that long then. Probably been like a couple weeks and stuff. Something green or purple. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and like, there aren't that many like colorful floors. That would be incredibly hard, Slayer Peely, given the fact that this is the checkpoint map. But happy Checkpoint Friday. Crap. I failed that like twice yesterday. Very rough. Thought I was on an actual run. Nope. It is indeed Checkpoint Friday. I'll be doing regular runs a little bit later in the day. But for right now, 1 checkpoint per floor is where we're at. Just a little break away from the main map. Lets me not feel as much pressure about falling. Mess around a little bit if I want. What's my PB right now? The cone at the end of 14. I'm like 5 jumps away from 15 right now. So close. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy. Like 5 jumps and 2 floors away from the fin. Yeah, that was honestly the craziest part too. I remember using Cam 7 to, like, at where my car was on floor 14 to look up. I can literally see the crown, like, clearly from my PB. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay. I've been starting to try that. And this is the perfect place to try that on Checkpoint Friday, but... Is there a betting pool on my finish week already? If there is, then I don't know about it. Boink. Bonk. Nice. Alright, gotta find a nice spot. I guess this is as nice a spot as any. Cheers. Whew. Looking good. Oh, that was really good too. Oink. Nice. All right, floor 11. Clean. Now, I really like floor 11. I am in no way being sarcastic when I say floor 11 is one of my favorite floors on the map. Of course it can do that. Oof, indeed. How can it be one of my favorite floors when it isn't a floor? In title only. It's definitely my favorite imaginary floor. My favorite amalgamation of blocks, loosely strung together by nothing but ideas. Ooh, that was a really good save. I don't know how easy it is to appreciate that save, but I noticed that I wasn't going to make it, and like hard steered right. into immediately failing. I should have slowed down more there. I knew that one wasn't going to work either. What a save. Thanks. There we go. Any Rocket League enjoyers? I know there are some out there. I played for like a whole evening. Funny thing is, I really enjoyed the game. It was just one of those things where like I played it and then forgot that it was there. And then didn't feel like trying to relearn it when I thought about it again later on. Don't think you've ever met someone who actually plays. No, it was really fun though. Started playing with your friend, fun to be honest. Isn't most of the negativity about the game like from the bad player base? Oh, jeez. Like with any competitive team-based game, there's always going to be a lot of toxicity. I think it's almost entirely because you have to depend on other people for your ranks. Serial Dude! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Cool, I'm streaming on YouTube now. You'd say good luck, but this is pure dedication. Hey, I take the luck when I can get it. There are definitely times when I make fails on the main map that could either kill me or maybe get lucky and survive. I don't think it'll be luck when we finish, though, for sure. I'm finishing through willpower and improvements. Oh, God. I'm streaming on YouTube. Gotta get that chat integrated. Is there a way to have both of them on screen at the same time? I assume there probably is. There is. Okay. I use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs. Actually, no, I do use Streamlabs for chat, I think. You're right. It's a little bit weird, though, because all of my multi-streaming stuff is through Stream Elements. Nice. Twice in a row. Gross. Okay. Pool? Hey, pool. Okay. Gross failed that twice in a row. Wicked, yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, you mean the bounce. Yeah, the bounce is pretty wicked. Widget can do it. Yeah, maybe I'll think about doing it at some point. I don't know. Right now, YouTube chat isn't quite active enough for me to invest the time into doing that. There are definitely a lot of streams where literally no YouTube, like, chat happens. Today has been a weird exception, though. I have had, like, 3 or 4 people come in and talk in YouTube chat. Didn't even know I had YouTube chat. Yeah. Nah, I would rather not dig into Streamlabs for OBS. Yeah, I imagine Streamlabs OBS hasn't integrated. I didn't use that before, I used to use that and ended up stopping because it's just a huge resource hog. Terrible, terrible stuff. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Kevin. Speaking of YouTube chat, can't even find my YouTube. I mean, it should just be Fajugalu TM VODs. And I think there's a link to it from the Twitch stream. I don't think you need to link it. It's literally right there. Whew. Nice. Ooh, is this first try? I think this might be first try 12. Thought the VODs channel was different. No. That would be the one that I'm streaming to anyway, because then all of the VODs will just show up there. Okay, cool. Jeez. What a save. Holy cow. Ojito, happy Checkpoint Friday. Particle accelerator. Two more. Boink. Will I just enjoy the game once I finish Deep Dip 2 or go for another challenge? Yes. I think the phrasing of your question implies that I would not enjoy going for another challenge. I currently have about 4 or 5 maps lined up that I'm planning on doing before opening up the main game. But yeah, Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, the Bennett Foddy maps. Second one's not out yet, but I assume it'll probably come out before I'm done with Deep Dip 1. Ooh, terrible. Oh, God. Save? No. Okay. That was actually a decent wall ride, but I went too high up. Clearly I'll 1 week Deep Dip 1. I don't know about that one. That implies that I will beat Deep Dip 1 in like 30 hours. And I don't think that's happening. I do think it'll probably take me at least a couple 100 hours. Deep slip when? Deep Slip is in the normal maps category. Like, it's not from the same team that made the Deep Dip maps. 2 more. Boink. Your guess is sub 1 hour. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly that is the correct answer. Hi, Ilva from YouTube chat. Nice. Become the GOAT. I don't know. Just up reactor yeet? Oh yeah, of course. First time I go for Deep Dip 1, obviously I'm just gonna go reactor cut. Imagine that is my first run, though. I mean, I don't think my first run would make it up to, like, floor 2 or 3 where the reactor is. Let alone nail the cut first try. But if I do happen to get that far up first run, shoot. Then yeah, I'll give it a shot. Well, that was dumb. No, it's a crazy way to learn the game, though. I am excited to play more of it once I'm done with these maps. Nice. I think my release there actually made it so that I could survive. Kind of a crazy thing there that probably not a lot of people noticed. But once I had the bounce, I let go of gas. Because I'm pretty sure if I held gas there, my car would have continued sliding towards the edge. And I was so close to having my car bounce off of the plastic on the end. And that probably would have killed the bounce and killed the unturtle. Ooh. That was actually really cool. I like that you can do that basically direct. 2 more. Boink. Uh-oh. Good save. Clearly an intentional skip. God. I am struggling with that jump the last couple of runs. You remember this floor. Is this the floor that you were talking about that's colorful? With reds, or purples and greens? Yes, okay. I mean, that is the one that we were guessing. So yeah, you have not been gone for too long. Because this is the... I mean, I did have this floor as my PB for less than 2 weeks. But it hasn't been too long. I only got the next floor, like, 2 weeks ago, basically. I think it was 2 weeks from yesterday. There we go. Now, I really like this floor, though. This floor is also really fun. It's definitely more of a conventional, like, drive forward type of thing. But yeah, conventional doesn't necessarily mean bad. It has some satisfying tricks. And it's only conventional by the merits of not being as unconventional as 14. 14 is crazy. Absolutely cooking when making floor 14. Ickpad, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright, surely first try 14, yeah? One shot whole map from now on? Obviously, yeah. Why would I need practice on 15 and 16 when I can just nail every jump? No, it'd be kind of crazy if I did... I mean, I don't need to one-shot it, I just need to get it first 3 tries for 15 and 16. But that'd be crazy. I don't anticipate beating floor 15 this week on 1 checkpoint per floor. I mean, I will absolutely get to it, and I'll get my 3 tries, but I don't think I'll beat it. Whoa! Alright, that might have been the weirdest version of that jump that I've ever had. But hey, it just works. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah, Ickpat, my PB on the main map is this jump. Right here. If I were to do that on the main map, that would be a PB. Jeez. That jump is so sketchy. Yeah. No, I'm really happy with my current PB, though. Obviously, I'm going to improve it, and I will beat the map, but... First try. Ooh. Okay, and traditionally when I'm practicing or when I'm getting my 3 tries, I don't count first jump fails. But once I get onto this platform in an unturtled state, there's try number 1. Okay. Just to show an example, that isn't a try. That's not a try. Otherwise, it would just literally be over. So quickly. Alright. We are now on try number 2. Boink. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, speaking of a scary bounce. Hey, Tupper. Happy Checkpoint Friday. It is way up here. Ripperoonies. Where are we? Where is this? That's the ice slide. Is there a better place to fall down to? Yeah, you can fall down there, and then just jump back over there. Okay. Alright, that's try number 2. Happy Checkpoint Friday, LaFrem. Not a bad recovery. Not a bad recovery, no. Failed that jump. 1 jump down. Or 1 floor down, I mean. Alright. And this is the final floor 15 attempt of the day. Boink. No way. Twice in a row? Boink. Like you said, there's a pro climbing a tower. Jeez. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Good recovery. Holy. And thank you for the follow, Pat. Hey! I think that's the best I've ever done on this floor. Or on the, one checkpoint per floor map.
Look up for a second. Can you smell it? Can you see it? The end, it's right there. One more push. Maybe two. Or more. Look, the point is that you're doing it. You, my friend, are still here.
Look, the end is right there. Uh-oh. Not a good start to planets. Alright. Do I grip? Ah! Yeah. Well. Good final attempt at 15. Whew. Main map time. I one-shot 14 first try. Got 12 first try again, but that's kind of normal. Getting good at 15. Yeah, I'm alright at the beginning, I guess. But there were a lot of fails on the first jump. That being said, if I clip like that, I know that I can recover. Hey, Beanie. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Just in time for the first run of the day. Actually, scratch that. I said happy Checkpoint Friday. Happy Friday, Beanie. The checkpoints are gone. Training wheels are off. I'm not sure how to feel about today, though. On the one hand, I feel like I got up one checkpoint per floor relatively quickly. Yesterday had a floor 13. Yeah, absolutely. That's like the third one this week, I think. 11 gets better and better. Now, my 11 is improving a lot. And I'm really happy about that. Oh. Boink. Yeah, 11 reminds me a lot of floor 6. In more ways than one. It's like a relatively precise floor. But just like floor 6, I feel like the first couple jumps, like the first half of the floor, is pretty rough. But once I get to the second half, it tends to be much better. Assuming I don't accidentally promise to floor gang myself. Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday, right? Uh-oh. Honestly? Not the worst. Silly mistake. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Now it's the worst. Speaking of the worst. That is the worst, having respawn bound. Alright. First run died to a silly mistake on 2. Which means that the second run will get to 14, guaranteed. Boink. So on Zigzag, I think I prefer jumping a little bit further left. On the first platform. And doing a small release so that my car doesn't bonk the ceiling. But just like a little bit more to the left, not full left. I've noticed that that's like really, gives me a really good landing though. A lot of the times when I get a slowdown, it's because I'm too far right. I think I need a haircut. Don't be surprised if Monday comes and my hair is all gone. As long as I get a shave with the haircut, we'll be fine. Oh yeah. I was thinking something like that, too. Boink. You also need a haircut, super warm where you are. Luckily for me, it's starting to cool down. Hey, Moniac, happy Friday. Got here just in time for the second real run of the day. Checkpoint Friday is gone. You want to see Beard Faju? No. Never again. Please, God, no. Locked in? Yeah. Something like that. Karl Marx beard length. I had something like that during COVID. Because I was work from home. Didn't have to, like, be in person or... Fucking messy. God damn it. Oh, man. The floor 9 beard, it was magnificent. Was that before... That was before I started doing the shaving PB thing, right? Because I don't think I ever had, like, a really, really long beard. Floor 9 didn't last as long as Floor 12 did, if I'm not mistaken. Had quite the beard, is what you seem to remember. Not on 9? Oh, okay. When I had my first run up to 9. Oh! Yeah, you're kind of right. Floor 8 did take me a while to complete. I can tell you exactly when my first 9 run was. My first 9 run was day 154. No, you're right, though. Floor 8, for a long time, I was stuck on the exact same PB at the... basically the final jump. Right after the third turtle section. And it all had to do with being stuck on 7. Why do I know that? Why do I know what day it was? Because I have a sticky note specifically telling me what day and how many hours I was at when I reached each floor. Fuck. Maji! 152 is when the beard was magnificent. Shaved it on 153. Okay, cool. Was that a bug? Not really. I didn't aim the jump very well. So it was definitely my fault. But also, it's just not a very good bit to bounce off of. Literally the top of a... like the bumpy top of a quarter pipe. It's terrible. Basically a bug since it's plastic. Yeah, basically. I don't know. Let me just stop right here and I can cam 7 up to that dumb fucking jump. This is the worst jump on the map, by the way. But yeah, this, with all of these bumps and grooves, is what you're bouncing off of to get over to that. And yes, that has collision. So poorly designed. Like, I hate that jump with a passion. I had a PB on day 142. Long jump at the end of 8. Long jump. Bleb? Or the one I was talking about, like... Ah, brain's not typing. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course. Unless you're talking about Ilva's info about my PBs. .152, I had a PB last long jump up the platform thing with the tree. Oh! Yeah. I failed the jump over to that platform because I didn't get a good landing. And didn't know how to do that jump as well at the time. I remember that. Funny thing is, my PB before that was the same trick, but I did it worse. And that's why I counted it as a PB. My PB immediately before that was landing, like trying to jump over to that spot with the quarter pipe, with the tree that you jump up on, and missing the ramp. So terrible. For a second, I was going to say PB of the day, because I remembered having a terrible run there. But no, PB of the day, I think, is messy right now. From that shave, 2 days later, floor 9. That was such a glorious day, though. The floor 9 day. Double floor 9 run. First run. So sick. I think it has been topped since then. The first floor 14 run was the same thing. Which I think is just, well, the first floor 14 run didn't have a snake recovery. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, true. But yeah, no, that's true. I don't know. I think it's comparable. Because my first 14, if we look at that for a second, geez, so far up. There's 14. My first 14 fell in this hole. This is like the third jump, right? Because you jump up out of this hole, clip onto it, jump over here, and then, yeah, third jump. I fell in here. This recovers down to this platform, which was my old PV. So I had to fall back down to where my old PV failed and redo everything that I had only done once on the main map again. But I did fall down here, jumped back up here, turned around, did all of 13 again, and then made it to where my current PB is, which is right here, failing the jump on this cone. Made it all the way to, like, the fifth to last jump. Like, 66% of the way through floor 14. I think I find it more impressive. Obviously, there wasn't a snake recovery, and I didn't have to fully redo floor 13 like I had to do with 8. But I think the parts on 13 and 14 that I did do were way harder than what I did on floor 8 and 9. Oh wait, this isn't your Discord. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that last message from you won't show up on the on-screen chat. command we're doing Hoot grabs a random picture from the superb owl. And you love owls, so that's great. Oh, yeah. I, too, enjoy superb owl parties. Woo! Clean Tony. Nice. Is this still the second run? No, it's not. There must have been another one in between. Maybe? I have such a bad memory when it comes to my low floor fails. They all kind of just blend together. I mean, I'm definitely slow right now, so I think this might be the second run. Because if I remember right, the second run was the one where... Oh, no, because I was thinking about the one where I failed the setup for the fish jump. But that floor gained. No, it has to be at least the third run, because I floor ganged there, and I also floor ganged Messy. Have such bad memory of your high floor runs, can't remember a single one. I think high floor is relative, though. I appreciate the joke. Quite a funny joke. But I feel like anyone's PB floor is a high floor. Boink. Floor 2 is not a high floor for you. You don't consider it a high floor even though you, even though it's the PB? Get there in like 5 minutes. I guess that's true. A lot of it being a high floor is how long it takes to get there, right? Does that mean that floor 6 isn't a high floor either then, since it only takes like 11 minutes if you do it right? How many minutes does it take to get to a high floor? Trying to quantify this. Getting to Messy is high for you. No, that's fair. Like, would it be if the floor takes more than a half an hour to get to on average? Because I think that would mean that my high floors only start on floor 11. %90 of your runs make it to floor 2. Yeah, maybe that does feel like less of a high floor for you then. Only 5% make it to Messy. Dang. And I assume these percentages are just total runs, so you're saying like 85% of your runs make it to 2 but don't make it to Messy? Ooh, Ooh, geez. Kevin says, I would think it's something like 60 to 80% of my PB floor per time. 60% feels kind of low. So what you would be saying is that since my PB floor is like end of floor 14, like a floor 8-ish, 8 to 10 would probably be high floors. I don't know, I kind of consider floors like 6 to 10-ish to be medium. 11 was usually the thing I aimed for every day, so 10 and 11 would be high floor back then. No, I still agree that 11 would be a high floor for me. If I'm going entirely based off of average time to take, like an objective measurement of like how long it just takes to get there, I think a high floor should be whatever I'm at on average by the time Javi would have finished the map already. I like that measurement. Where am I at on the map when Javi's done? That would be floor gang since he would have reset. I mean, I think for you, the answer would actually just be floor 2. Because, it wouldn't... It would be either where were you at before you reset, or where were you at after, like, 30 minutes. Whoa! Happy Friday, Birdie. You have a question. Did I believe that I would be this dedicated when I started the journey? Yes. I absolutely do believe that. Actually, it's not a matter of belief. It's a matter of knowing. I know myself, and I know the amount of time I was planning to put into this. And I know my ability to not quit something once I start. Did I say happy Friday? Happy Friday. That's a good question. Yeah, when I started this, though, I absolutely, like, I've said this before, I don't blame anybody who doubted me when I claimed on day 1 that I was going to beat Deep Dip 2. But I have been making that claim since the very beginning. Happy Friday, Fruit Snoots. How were the checkpoint runs? Many checkpoint was kind of bad. I got hung up on the planets, actually, surprisingly. I think I got the dirt flick on 15, like, 3rd try. So that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I was stuck on planets for probably about 5 minutes. Still sub 1 hour. I think it was like 56 or 57, but not bad. And then technically got a PB on my 1 checkpoint per floor run. One of my 3 15 attempts that made it past the first jump made it into the dragon and failed the planets. Now that you're also really close on Tower Map, do I think there's a noticeable difference between many checkpoints or checkpoint floor runs? In context of learning, so you can learn the track? Many checkpoint is better at learning specific jumps. Like, if you want to, like, reset a jump over and over, that's the better way. Not the best way, because the best way is Replay Editor. And then, one checkpoint per floor is better to train yourself to actually prepare yourself for the main map. Because it's more high pressure. Still not that high pressure since there's a checkpoint behind you, but more high pressure. And you have to be able to string everything together back to back. It's a better test of your knowledge. Lands are funky because they seem so cool and doable, but they're clearly tougher than they look. Yeah. It's definitely a weird obstacle for sure. Quack. But no, I would definitely recommend learning how to use the replay editor. Replay editor is your friend when it comes to practicing. Happy Friday, Camiel. But yeah, with many checkpoints, like, you have to drive up to the checkpoint you want to practice every time you want to practice it. Which is kind of fine at the beginning when it only takes a couple of minutes to climb up to like floor 2 or 3 or whatever. But once your PB is as high as mine is now, like floor 14 at the end, legitimately takes you like 30 minutes to practice, like to get to that spot. When I first started, I was like happy with that. My thought was if I couldn't get up to a point fast enough to practice it, like efficiently, I didn't deserve to practice in the first place. But, like, even if I'm climbing efficiently, even if I'm on, like, hobby pace when I'm climbing to the top floors, that's still 20 minutes to practice a single jump. Which just is not a very smart idea. It's not very viable. Nice. Good zigzag. I did exactly what I was talking about. Jumping a little bit closer to the left and doing a slight release in the air. It works so well. Boink. Alright, that was a little sketchy. I bounced, like... I think I bounced the wall instead of the plastic there. I got a pretty big slowdown. But if it works, it works. Boink. Jeez. That was spooky. Ira, happy Friday. Welcome in. Nice. Just got up from a nap, thanks. Nice. That must be so nice. I'm excited for next week. I feel like I'm going to be way more well-rested. Nice. Such a good jump. Woke up from a nap directly into a floor 13 run. Surely. Oof. I mean, that worked, but I did not feel good about that. Moon Moth, welcome in. Happy Friday. Alright, gonna be good though and not try to read chat right now. Whoops. Daily 14 is now. I sure hope so. That would be really sick. Yeah, I don't think I need to line this up anymore, though. Something like that is perfect. Alright, floor 9. Nice. I'm gonna plug my controller in, and then I will be right back, because I have been feeling a little bit of, like, hair or something in my nose, and I need to take a piss. and it's plenty cool in here now. Cool, now that all of the biological distractions are out of the way, time to climb. Nice. I don't know why, but that jump has been giving me trouble. Oh, I do know why. I've been trying to jump further right, I think. Because it's a little bit quicker. Instead of basically jumping straight. Alright, I think I almost failed that jump because of a bad habit I have of pressing my buttons to the music. Alright. Don't do that on a map like this? Yeah. I mean, it works pretty well, to be fair. Do that too, it's killed a few runs, yeah. Nice. Happy Friday, Kablamo, man. Almost said Checkpoint Friday. No more checkpoints. Boink. Beautiful. So clean. Boink. Nice. Honestly, not a bad time, including the bathroom break. In. Ew! Clean! Not even close. Oh. Man. Happy Friday, Saturn. And Christina, happy Friday. Hey. If it works, right? Really all that matters. Boink. Happy to see today going better than yesterday. Is it? I mean, it's pretty good so far. Yesterday got a 13 though. Boink. Honestly, I could totally see myself wearing just a shirt with a image of Todd Howard on it. It just works. Nice. All right. Just doing a quick 20-point turn. First part of that jump freaks you out? Me too. Honestly, it does sound really playful, Beanie. Where is this from? That's what I thought. It's the Koopa Bros, yeah. God, the Koopa Bros are so troll. Also sounds slightly haunted, but just a tiny bit. Interesting. Maybe I just have too strong of an association with the Paper Mario game. But, like, more like an announcer to a match. Honestly, I could see them being, like, pro wrestlers. Alright, that was a little close. Actually, I don't like that. Don't remember if it was their thing in game. Their thing in game, they were a spoof on the Ninja Turtles, I think. They wore colored bandanas over their faces. They were trying to be, like, stereotypically cool. No! God damn it! I hate that recovery so much. Alright. Yeah, floor 12's not bad. Hey, Geometry Crafter. Welcome in. Happy Friday. That's the day it is. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Happy Friday, whatever. Blech. Alright. If I just point... Actually, I'm gonna go down here. Because this is where I would I'm gonna spawn myself down there. That's better. Crap. I said I'm gonna spawn myself down there. There we go. Point myself at the TM symbol. Or point myself at the diagonal. Like the intersection. No, intersection feels bad. Like, it technically works, but that's disgusting. 18th in a Varios Under 10 Cup. Played some Yeet Alt campaign. Nice! No, I don't like it. What's the smooth one? Do I need more speed? How am I doing? Not bad. Finished my checkpoint map runs. And now I'm trying to figure out how to do this recovery. I like the air brake that I've been doing. Unvalidated reverse track of the day. Got super close. Interesting. Gotta go. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again. Happy Friday, Lauren. I just had to run die to this. So this is what I'm practicing right now. With this runs this good, doing well, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, floor 12 is nice for sure. Is the key having the left tire on that? I think that is. Recovery's super terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think I found it. You want your left tire to be on the ramp. And then turn right. Or on the edge, I mean. That's the key. Jeez. A little sketchy still, but... Yeah, right there I did right tire, and it did not work at all. Oh, jeez. No, that's what happened. This is exactly what happened. I wonder, is there some funky way to do this? How far back can I go? I'm gonna try something like really stupid. Okay, no. You clip. I was gonna see if maybe I could like get air and jump over or something. I need to find like a press forward method though. If I aim at that moving block from the corner here. That seemed good. Aim at the moving block. Press forward is always a good strat. I agree. I'm kind of mad at myself for never having figured out a press forward way of doing this recovery before. But if I can get this to work... That seems really smooth, actually. Like, oftentimes I don't even clip. Okay, that's my strat from now on. Press forward from the corner with the moving block. Oh, man. What a way to fail a run, though. I'm not trying it... No. It is entirely press forward the way that I did it. Aim at the... Like, line up in the corner. Press forward, like, aim at the moving block. And it worked almost exactly the same every time. I trust it. Anyway, back-to-back 12s. Let's go. Now, such a sad way of failing, too. That should have been a 13. Was that back-to-back? No. I've had one. I was calling this one a back-to-back. Do I mean back to 15? That would imply I've been to 15 before. I can go to 15. No, right now, though, I would be satisfied with just having back-to-back 12s. This time I can actually clear 12, though. Closer through 13 prediction? Very close. Like, had I not failed that recovery, you would have been right. I don't fail 12 very often anymore. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have bailed it. I think I didn't make a mistake. I think it was the correct move to go back and try again. And then, like, the one that I failed didn't... Like, it was never going to make it up the quarter pipe in the first place. So I had to bail that one. But no, the first time, it was, like, probably good. But the fact that I'm saying it with that little confidence means that I was 100% right. Like, dodging that one. Daily 14 prediction somewhat close? Honestly, yeah. I've been getting 13s a lot more. And it's been a little surprising to me how much I've been failing 13. But the last time when I had, like, double 13, I kind of fixed the 2 jumps that have been giving me trouble. Roof slide, just need to... Or not the roof slide. The wall ride, just need to remember to start closer to the middle of the super turbo. And then on the turnaround, on that weird jump at the end, I have found... Wow! Saving some time there. Jeez. Now, I've found on that turnaround jump that I like entering the ramp with the turnaround a little bit slower. There's like a middle speed between like coming to a full stop on that ramp versus like full speeding. Oof. From your watching experience, feels like the wall ride kills almost all of my floor 13s. I think I've failed it twice. I mean, 4 of my 13s have just gone to... Or 4 of my 13s have gone to 14. Also a bit of truth. I think it's probably the thing that I failed the most, yeah. Not wrong. Love ramps. Yeah, ramps are... I agree. There is definitely some fun to be had. Both on landing and jumping off of them. Map definitely wouldn't exist without ramps. Boink. Deep Dip 2 rampless? Oh, yeah. What counts as a ramp? Is that little bump a ramp? Is that a ramp? I feel like I consider all of these things ramps. Include them in almost every map you built. I mean, airtime feels more fun. At least having a little bit of it in your map, right? And then in the case of Deep Dip, this map is like mostly airtime. Just get a plastic bounce to the top using beyond godlike levels of Trackmania physics on rampless. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly on rampless, you just need to chain a bunch of nose bugs together. Bonk into plastic at the specific angle. Send your car flying to the top. Easy peasy. Boink. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Allow. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Good to see ya. Yeah, you too. What were you guys up to? Boink. Sploosh. Damn, so close. I think this might be my fastest floor 6. Minute 14, or 10 minute 14. Trying to finish a TMNF trial called Black Kyalum. Sounds like fun. Second day this attempt? You mean you've been trying it for 2 days? Very cool. How close do you think you are? 10 hours right now, okay. Oh, wait, or do you mean that you've kept your PC on for like 2 days with the game running. Because I forgot that's a thing that you can do with trial maps, like checkpoints and all that. Like 5 hours yesterday, paused the timer with a offline pause. TMNF trials sound fun, to be honest. Yeah, I bet they probably are. I don't like bugs. That's what he means. He's been on the same attempt since yesterday. Cool. How many checkpoints are we at with that? No! Fuck! Oh, backwards steering, never change. Ah. Best is checkpoint 8. Nice. Well, let me go ahead and give that shout out now. God damn it. That sucks. Honestly, I blame the time. As soon as I said, like, best... Good luck to me, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I had a floor 12 already today, so it's been a pretty good day. Especially given the fact it was Checkpoint Friday. So I haven't been doing main map attempts too much today. It's probably been, like, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Really good runs today. I just happened to fail a really simple press forward recovery. Days away from a fin. Maybe a fin of 14. Might be quite a few days, but still days. You know, we've been days away from the fin since day 1. If you just think about it in terms of many hundreds of days. Sounds less impressive. I don't know, I feel like it might sound more impressive. Like, hey guys, I started Deep Dip, and from day 1, I was days away from finishing. True Deep Dip prodigy right here. Need to work on my marketing. I've even been hours away from the fin. True. Now minutes might be pushing it. Seconds away. Moments away from the fin. True. Happy Friday, Jungle Urban. Meanwhile, you're years away from the fin. I mean, me too. As long as we count fractions of years. Seconds will be integer overflow. Will it? How many... Oh, God! Oh, that was stupid. Oh, I'm gonna turn the fan back on. I think it's heated up again since I turned it off. Apparently not. Only 31 million seconds in a year. Even 32-bit will be fine. True. Wait, you were here earlier, right, Puchas? I'm pretty sure you were. And then you sunk back into the shadows for a little bit. Yeah, okay. I did your puzzle this morning. And it was pretty good. I don't think I beat Mark. It's been a while since I did a Sudoku. But it turned out to be quite the coloring puzzle. And for a while during the puzzle, my favorite part was... I think it was a Renban line in row 5. The one in box 6. I really liked the logic behind that one. But then, the way it resolved was so cool. It made me feel like a complete idiot. The whole thing with the thermometer. Really liked when you came up with that Renban. Oh yeah. No, the thermometer though, like realizing that I knew there was a 5 on there, obviously. That was the way that it was going to differentiate itself. But realizing that whether the 5 was on the left or right, it had the same results for the polarity of the numbers for my 2 colors. That was so cool. Whisper / Renban puzzle will never be unique since the polarities are fully symmetrical. Yeah. Totally makes sense. But no, I loved that. I think that was the thing that... That was the reason why it took me that long. It took me that long to solve it because it took me a while to look at that thermometer and realize that deduction. And then as soon as I did that and it flipped all of the polarities, everything started falling in place. But no, I really liked that, because of the symmetrical nature of it, I was able to label things as either a 1-9 pair or a 2-8 pair, 3-7 pair, 4-6 pair. Like, everything was labeled like that. Super cool. No, I enjoyed that puzzle a lot, though. Good work. I think that's the first time I've seen that. I've probably seen something similar, but like, I really did like that thermometer logic. Having it work out so that either way it worked was very cool. Label and color defines a unique digit. That was the idea that started it off. Cool. That's kind of funny that I ended up kind of pinpointing the idea. No, I like coloring puzzles though. Coloring puzzles are some of my favorites too. I kind of probably should have realized, given the fact that it was a Renban puzzle, or not Renban, a thermo puzzle. Thermo puzzles often have polarity coloring. No, it had a lot of nice logic, though. I liked that puzzle a lot. Ooh, the break-in. The break-in was really nice. I don't remember exactly how it was, but I remember I was able to place a 5 on the Renban. Yeah, I really like it though when there are curved lines like that Renban that stretch from 1 to 4. That make it so that like all of the digits in a specific position can see all of the digits on that Renban. No, really, really cool. Believe it or not, you sent in a puzzle a few days ago, then your opinion has an even better break-in. Ooh. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite parts of a puzzle. I love it when a puzzle has a really cool break-in. I think it's probably the most intimidating thing about variant Sudoku, though. I feel like a lot of the times people look at a variant Sudoku and have no idea where to start. Same type, but also anti-night, and the break-in has some really cool Renban logic. Ooh. I like anti-night, or at least the idea of it, but God, I suck at it. I am so bad at anti-night. Which is a little weird to me, because anti-night has relatively simple logic that I feel like I should be able to get used to really quickly. But no matter how many I do them, I struggle with them so bad. Yeah, I feel like most of the time when I do an anti-night puzzle, I end up getting to a state where every square in the grid is just like fully marked. Oh, I'm glad that it worked out like that. That could have easily clipped and fallen. Junger, welcome in. Happy Friday. Not even close. Happy Friday, Leon. You know what? I realized just now that your name's a 300 reference. And that it's Leonidas. Totally just stopped reading your name, like, after the Leon part, though. Don't have to. I can just call you Leon. Fair enough. Which one do you prefer? Because I can do whichever. Oink. Oh. Weird Cam 3 stuff. Kennedy, that's his last name. I was thinking about how whenever I think of the name Leon, I always think of the Resident Evil character. Really like playing in Cam 3, to be honest, but nearly always the internal one. Like that? I don't like that. Oh god. I don't like not seeing where my tires are. Kinda stresses me out. Used to it from the old games. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that's entirely why I use gas and brake the way that I do. Not from old Trackmania games, but old racing games from my childhood. So I get that. Happy Friday, Annalata. Welcome in. But yeah, I use, like, old PlayStation 2 racing game controls. Beautiful hole. Oh yeah, Annalata, Days PB, floor 12. Failed a recovery after bailing the second jump. Missed Happy Checkpoint Friday, and a few minutes ago also missed Happy Replay Editor Friday. Oh yeah, I guess I was on Replay Editor for a little bit. That still would have been Happy Friday, to be fair. No, luckily I did find a press forward for that save. It has always been a little bit jank to me. As I say, better late than never. So true. Besides, you're not late. You're early. Haven't even gotten my PB run yet today. Oh, God. Welcome in, Walligan. Happy Friday. Oh. And happy Friday, Tack. Talk? Talk. An Analata is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Nor is an Analata early. Oh, jeez. Boink. No quack yet. Close enough for a quip. I got a good feeling today, though. Today feels, like, very promising. Boink. Ooh. We're almost at 30,000 falls. That'll be crazy. How long do you think that's gonna take? Like a week? I don't know how many falls I actually get per day. Whack. I guess based off of that, a little under 100 per day. So probably on Sunday then? Or Monday, maybe. Not even close. Oh yeah, the other day I noticed something. Zertrov is almost Vortex spelt backwards. Surely is not a coincidence. Do I think I would have the motivation to grind this map if I was without streaming? Definitely not as much, but I don't know. I would get to do it in my free time, so maybe. Happy Friday, Dolph. Streaming definitely ups the motivation, but it's definitely not all of it. I do just enjoy the map. Well, shit. Close enough. Jeez. I mean, that is basically all you can do there. You can land smoother and not have to do the quarter pipe part of it. Just about as good as I can ask for, because I am never... I don't have that save in my muscle memory. I don't do it nearly often enough. Back. True. Zigzag does typically drop you way further. If all of the zigzag fails landed on that little platform, then I would not have a problem with the jump anymore. Or at least if it was more common. Nice. Boink. Oh, wait. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, I accidentally went cam 1 to try to adjust my camera while driving backwards. Did not work. Nice. There we go. Beautiful zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. How's it going? Good, Kindred. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Now, I am doing fantastic. Had a floor 12 run earlier. Learned a press forward setup for a fail that I did. And I got my Infernal Cape last night. Could not be better. Actually, I could be better. If I got a sweet little PB right now. But no, in general, very good day. You're good. What's the new press forward setup for? New press forward setup is for a recovery path for when you bail the first part of the second jump of 12. The one with a bunch of transitions. If you don't make it up to that quarter pipe section, you have to like do a 180, turn around, jump up a ramp, and then jump back to the main part. But jumping back to the main part with the ramp and like the edge is really sketchy. But it turns out if you back up to a specific corner and point at a moving block in the background, it's press forward. Might try to learn that. Sure you failed that at some point in practice. Yeah. Do you know the part that I'm talking about? It doesn't fail that often, but it always feels sketchy. And that press forward setup makes it so that it feels smoother and like I was hardly having any resistance on the recovery. Nice. Love. Nice. No, I've been really liking that setup lately. Or today. I was messing with it during many checkpoints and checkpoint per floor. And it was just so easy. Boink. Clean. Hey, Slash, welcome in. Happy Friday. Boink. Very happy Friday. True. Do you have happy news, or are you just saying that because we're on floor 9? Happy Friday, Nashi. You do have good news. Nice. Also very happy Friday. Very nice. Clean. You're just being really social and it makes you happy. Okay, very nice. That is good news. Being social can be very hard. Boink. Well, I also have good news. I've been sharing it, like, periodically throughout the stream. But I've been talking about how I've been going for the Infernal Cape on Old School RuneScape lately. For, like, the last couple weeks. I finally got it last night. Haven't played games in 3 days, which is good news for you. Yeah, that can be good news. I could see that. GG. Oh, yeah. No, last night, or not last night, yesterday was so good for me for the Inferno. I had 3 separate Zuck attempts. And then, of course, the final one ended up getting the cape. Ooh. My thumb kind of slipped there. All right. Been having a little bit of sketchy 360s today, but that one was a tad better than last one. Video games are good sometimes, but don't want to get addicted and play every day. Yeah, imagine playing video games every day. Been wasting so much time. That's fair. I feel like I am... What is it? More of a nihilist, I guess. From my perspective, if playing the game is giving me enjoyment, then couldn't really be using my time much better. I value enjoying my life a lot more than, like, advancing a career or something. Boink. This is my career? I guess that's true. If I can start making enough money where I can, like, pay my part, then this absolutely could become a legitimate career. No, that is fair. Roughly the distance from Portland to Miami. Damn. As the bird flies, or, like, by car? Okay. Crazy. Definitely don't shame people for playing video games, but over time you've realized that there's so many more important things. Unless you're trying to make a career out of it. No, that's fair. You're not wrong. I think human connection is probably a more valuable thing over time. Now, I spent a lot of time, though, being very career-minded. Thinking about what I wanted to do with my life. And I realized that every time that I got in that mindset, I was just miserable. And that's not worth it. One of the many reasons why I like work from home so much, one of the most depressing things that I've ever realized is that if you have like a half an hour commute from work, or to and from work, you are wasting like an hour every day, not only unpaid, but usually paying gas money and like car maintenance repair fees to sit in traffic. Did I ever say how old I was? I have. Happy Friday, Shizzle the Dizzle. 32. Alright, I'm not gonna read that message, Ilva, because it's a little too long. Jeez. No. That is so dumb. Anyway, now I'll read the message. I've now fallen far enough that if I traveled from the Lonely Mountain in reverse, and when arriving at Hobbiton I'd immediately set off to Mordor, I would now be on the flight back with the Eagles, but not yet arrived at Minister. Nice. Thanks, Floor 9, for that beam. Yeah. Reoiter. Very nice. Oh, God. Happy Friday, Patagonia. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a nice save. Oh, God. My eye was a little irritated there. It was watery. I was slightly struggling to see during that jump. I probably should have bailed. But yeah, I've had 2 floor 12s today and a 13. I wasn't expecting my car to shoot up the red booster like that, though. I was very ready for it to slide back down into the pool. Ooh. That's one way of doing that jump. I don't know. Maybe the move actually is trying to turtle up the red booster. I'm fairly confident that if I actually did attempt that, it would have worked. I'm actually pretty good at that one. I'll probably do that next time. Well, now I know. I love fails that let me learn something. Honestly, the best thing. Ew. I don't like 162. I want to gear up to third at least when I'm doing this jump. Nice. When I was first learning that and watching people do it during the event, I always thought that was such a strict speed check. Like going down that hole into the hill. But it is so simple. Well, back to 10 again. Feels good. Seems like it's hard to miss out on any speed. I mean, maybe if you were, like, turned sideways, right? Like, if you weren't perfectly straight on the jump, you could... Yeah, like, slide. But you're right. No, I think the main thing for me is that it always looked really sketchy getting up to the platform. Like, I thought the speed check was the problem, but you have way more than enough speed to get up there. Honestly, stopping yourself is a bigger problem. You have to do, like, proper releasing to get up. Okay. There we go. Let's go! Finally, a clean 360. Only cleared the jump once, so don't know anything about it. Fair enough. Man, I had been struggling with the 360 today. Like, not enough to fail it, but, like, barely making it, clipping the edge to get up. Boink. All right. Ugh. Ramp. Ramp. Could be worse. Oh, God. Third 11 today. Recovery if I stop at that first block. Kinda. If I recover to the first block, then I go to the Ice 360. Dear map, could be worse is not an invitation. So true. I think if anything, if I said, oh man, that fall could not have been worse, that might be the thing that would taunt the map, you know? Although I think I would want it to let me climb back up to 11 and fail the same jump so that I could prove that that jump could be worse, you know? Don't think I would mind another 11. But like, goddamn, Checkpoint Friday, the day where I start out with like 2 hours of just straight checkpoint runs. I've had 3 11s, a 12, and no, 3 11s, 2 12s, and a 13. So good. Like, considering the fact I've only been climbing for 2 hours, really, really good. Let's make that 4 11s, 3 12s, 2 13s, and a 14. We do need to stay, like, pyramid, right? Gotta make that nice triangular stack of upper floors. Although, I don't want that to mean that I have to get 2 14s in a day in order to get a 15. I wouldn't mind if I got to 14 and then just got 15 for free. $55 nuggets, 55 fries, 55 14s, 55 pies. $55 fins. Ooh. Let's be realistic now. 1 fin. Yeah. I don't know, guys. If I could do it 55 times in a row, don't you think I would? Oh, thank God I had so much speed there. What was I thinking? Spooky. Now, once I get the fin, I'm obviously going for the back-to-back. You can't not go for the back-to-back. That is classic old school RuneScape tradition. You have to go for the back-to-back. Bet anything of my choice for me beating 55 in a row. Alright. If I end up beating the map 55 times in a row, 10 gifted. Easy. Wait, no, make it 11. 11 gifted. That's like $55. Actually, they raised the sub price. Never mind. Used to be 55. $55 gifted if I do that? Ooh, that's a good idea. 55 gifted if I beat it 55 times in a row. 55 biddies, yes. So worth. Now we're talking the big bucks. God, knowing me, I would end up beating the map 54 times in a row and then choke right at the end. That's always how it is in practice. Every time that I'm trying to do something 10 times in a row, I'm like, nice, I got the 9th one. Time for number 10. Bonk. Choke on the 55th run and get floor 4 stuck. So true. Actually, I'm doing this again. I know I should probably just trust my lineup, but it felt off. $172. Nice landing. Easy peasy. Nice. Whee! Okay. Man, that recovery is always so sketchy. Someone went live with a notification, gifted you a tier 2 sub, and it got you good for a second there. That is so funny. Boink. Nice. Oh, 07 Kindred. Definitely unbothered. Nitro makes receiving gift subs feel a little pointless. No, that's fair. Turbo, yeah. Nitro is Discord, yeah. Same difference. I knew what you meant. $167? Probably good enough. That's the confidence that we want to see when going for jumps. Oh, man. Well, I'll chalk that one up as a pseudo mistake. Nice. I mean, it made its way up. Didn't do too much harm. All right. Back up we go. Fourth 10? I think I've had 4 10s today. Hey, Tula. Happy Friday. No, that's pretty nice, though. That means in, like, the last 2.5 hours, I've had 110 basically on the half-hour mark. I love looking at my floor accomplishments as time's been there per hour. Time to maintain the pyramid. I mean, we gotta. Honestly, that's the most important thing. Nice. Yeah, they're getting much better now. Let's go. I look so locked in. Do I? I've just been sitting here like humming and whistling. I think you guys are the ones that are locked in. Hey, Suzuka! Happy Friday. Not having good weather? Fair enough. Oh, clutch. Heading off, great work on the many high floor runs today. Thank you, Ilva. I will talk to you later. Happy Saturday, happy climbing. Rude. Ooh. That was executed perfectly with a unoptimal setup. Nice. Oh no! Oh, pool, pool. Okay. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Oh god. Fucking wet wheels. Okay. For future reference, when I drop down here, bonk that wall on the left. Oh. Big fall? Yeah, it's pretty decent fall. Still on 8, though. Time out the water, yeah. For sure. That was so scary. Alright, a little spooky there. But only a little bit. It was a pretty decent wobble. Not floor gang, no. That's what I was saying. Honestly, only following 3 floors. Kinda what you're hoping for when you fail something on Deep Dip 2. Blub. That fall is a little bit rough, though, because it puts my 11 rate today at 50-50. I'm 2 for 4 now on floor 11s. Honestly, not a terrible rate, right? Could be way worse. Ooh. Rare that I go above that bush. Irish proverb, never so bad it couldn't be worse. True. That is a very optimistic way of looking at things possibly getting worse. I don't know if that's optimism or pessimism. I mean, it's looking on the bright side about bad situations. Actually, I guess a dead turtle or a water, like, not water, floor gang. Dead turtle or floor gang is a position where it couldn't be worse. Actually, that's not true. Roof slide fail felt completely random. Is it? It is not. So that one... Oh, I shouldn't have been thinking about it. Okay. Is the OR Oregon time? Yes, it is. Portland, Oregon. Yeah. Not random. I jumped a little bit too early, Tula. Computer catches fire would be worth. True. But I try not to bring real life situations into my fake deep dip world. But yeah, I jumped a little bit early into the wall ride. And it ended up giving me a setup where I was very far on the outside. I was very far outside the ramp. Not what you want for that. Also, I don't think I wished you a happy Friday, Pro Short. Happy Friday. Nothing is random except a certain surface. To be fair, that roof slide is made of plastic. Shit. Really? Really now? Oh, and that's the hole. Well, that felt like a bit of a scam. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I started basically the same spot that I always do. Expected the same speed. Didn't get it clipped. I think it was just a random slowdown. Only thing I can think of is maybe that ramp. Did I get a landing bug? I'm gonna check that out. Oh, floor 9. Floor 9, you disgusting mess. No, this is just a ramp. There's no separation. It must have been a different, like a slightly different line. But I normally always start right here on here and then just full turn right. I have no idea why that happened. Where did all the speed go then? I think my hypothesis is that because I had a slightly different line, the speed wasn't there to begin with. It really shouldn't be a gear issue. Because I always gear up basically the same spot right after I pass the hole. I don't know. Gear issue sounds like the most probable. I'm just assuming that I was slightly too slow. Slight clip on an edge or wall? Don't think so. I definitely would have noticed that. No, weird part was, speed felt the same. And it mostly was. It was very nearly the same, but I just barely hit the circle. Boink, boink, sploosh. Well, it was just a floor 9. We'll get there again. Oh, damn. Starting this run a bit late, though. Just realizing. I know I clipped the landing. The problem wasn't that I clipped the landing. The problem was that I didn't have enough speed to not clip the landing. Obviously, I lost all the speed when I clipped the landing. The question is why I clipped the landing in the first place. Have any tips / maps that I'd recommend to get good at turtling? Tips? I would say that the most important thing is not steering in the wrong direction at the wrong time. You want to try to avoid steering when your tires aren't on the ground. And until you get better at turtling and more confident, you only want to steer when, like when your left tire is on the ground, you want to steer left so that you can turn right. As long as you do that, you're pretty much good. gas doesn't matter too much. Yeah, speed converted to heat via law of conservation of energy. That's gotta be it. As for maps, Kablamo, man, considering this is the only one that I've ever played, I would probably say ask somebody else. Because I'm sure there's a better map to learn turtling on than Deep Dip 2. On the other hand, you could just turtle in circles around the start platform. I think you can do that on almost any map, though, to be fair. Yeah, you asked the wrong person for map recommendations, though, I will say. Thanks for that. Forgot this was the only map I played. Yeah. Oh, man. Honestly, though, kinda sick. I love that I play well enough that people can come into the stream, look at my gameplay, and think, this guy's probably played other maps before. As long as you ignore the hour number and the day number. Just learned how to bug slide from the weekly shorts. Now you gotta learn how to turtle. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Vampire. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. How was the stream? Those numbers are a flex too. Dedication's unmatched. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hope your stream went well. Mine is going particularly well today. I've gotten up to floor 13, I think is the best for today. Floor 15. Almost. That is a little tricky PB that's just high enough to look like a 15. I'm like 5 jumps away from the end of 14. But we are so close. Glad to hear it's going well. Stream was good. Just struggling with your laptop for the moment. Oh, rip. That is always not a fun situation to be in. Did a fun little engine off RPG. I bet Zeepkist players would be really good at that. It's weird thinking about not having an engine, though. I swear, if there was an engine off block somewhere on Deep Dip 2, I would cry. Ooh, that was close. Weird, but very fun, and you did an easy one. Okay. I assume that means that, like, if you do a jump with engine off, you're not allowed to hold, like, holding gas wouldn't do anything, right? I assume it probably also, like, changes your air control a lot. Always find full engine off maps really satisfying. Yeah, I remember seeing a Cup of the Day map like a long time ago where it started with an engine off and you were driving downhill like the entire time, and the finish line was your garage, or the garage of like a repair shop or something. Such a cool idea. Kaio! Happy Friday. What am I planning to do after I finish Deep Dip 2? After Deep Dip 2, it's Deep Dip 1. Yeah, that's the plan. Car just kind of rolls, still have momentum, you just can't accelerate. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is, like, intricacies to it, right? I'm pretty sure that on engine off things, you do technically accelerate on downhills. So, like, getting air is normally slower, but, like, it only matters to not get air when you're, like, on a downhill. Deep Dip 1 should be much quicker. Hopefully. I'm hoping that it is about 10 times quicker. But if not, if it takes me like 300 or 400 hours, so be it. Gravity can still make you accelerate. Yeah. Really cool idea. Played a map where you had to hold a steering input despite the fact you had no steer to make a bounce work properly. Interesting. Holding gas might change how it works with engine off. Yeah, that is super weird. Guess the game can work in weird ways, right? Trackmania physics. Hey. Still changes the car state in some way. Yeah. Kind of funky. Why moving your mouse on press forward maps will break it? Really? A lot of it's muscle memory too, so even if it doesn't change anything, you'll probably still do it. Yeah, I know I've heard people still hold gas on engine off maps just because they're so used to it. I'd probably do the same thing, to be fair. Been people who wanted to create a press forward map where you press forward and left, then no steer into press forward right, then reset block, but that wasn't possible. Huh. Dang. You did a lot too, holding gas. No, totally makes sense. Boink. Ooh, that was nice. I got so high up the dirt wall at the beginning. How long ago was last PB? I think it was about, what, a week and a half ago now? If you do !PB in chat, it'll show you a clip and it's 5th. Yeah, about a week and a half, 10 days ago. Oh, God. Went from a very nice dirt wall to a very sketchy, scary one. Alright, let's not fail the quack again, though. I don't want to do the dirt wall trifecta. Okay. I did fail the quack, but I didn't have to do the dirt wall again. There we go. Quack! Very nice. My runs today have been really, really good on average. I'm super happy with it. Like a lot of runs getting up to 7. Actually, I guess technically I have like 3 runs that I think have gotten to 7. Because one of the ones that I had that was going like really high up fell down to 7 a couple times and just stayed there the entire time. 7 and above for like an hour. I think the important thing is, though, I'm up here instead of down there. Feels like a really good day. All right. That was a little sketchy. I was so close to clipping. Did I clip a wall? I don't know. Nice. Good zigzag. Quack and Newt Newt are such big TM memes that just won't die. I mean, they won't die if you're living on the Quack map, like I happen to be. But they do seem to appear in other maps quite frequently now. Boink. Deep Dip 1 also has quacks, so even after this map, it's still got some. True. And Deep Slip has quacks. To you, quack felt like a bigger meme during Deep Dip 1 than it was during Deep Dip 2? Really? I don't know, I wasn't too present during Deep Dip 1. Hey, Bulgemaster, happy Friday. Not checkpoint anymore, but happy Friday. Mapper who places ducks on their maps, and they're known for it. Yeah, they always make a bump cut map every week, right? Deep Slip has burning quacks, yeah. Can't believe they would do that to our quacks. Not checkpoint, let's go. Not anymore. After the first, like, 2 hours. Also, happy Friday, Cheat Chirps. because on Deep Dip 1 it was on an early floor and it could bounce you out of the map. Technically, I think that is still true of Deep Dip 2 quacks. No way you just got bonked out of the tower right after passing 6. RIP. Big 07 for Puchas. Chrono Tower has green quacks. Parakeets. Deep Slip has a big Noot. It does. Where are the quacks on Deep Dip 1? Ooh, that was scary. Like floor 2. Okay. Yeah, that is much earlier. I was gonna say floor 6 is still relatively early in Deep Dip 2. But not like floor 2 early. Nice. And I should really pay more attention to where my car is during that section versus my steering input. End of 1, floor 5 has a small one. Okay. To be fair, end of 1 is basically floor 2. Pretty close anyway. Like, I would not hold it against anyone to assume that the quacks on Deep Dip 2 were on floor 7. Even though it's technically the end of 6. I don't like that one. 6.9? Yeah, that's about the right floor. Nice. One of the spring campaign maps had alligators and crocodiles in the water. Well, which one was it? This is very important. Also a different non-mainstream tower map that has a whole quack floor. Very cool. Surprised to say the Deep Slip, it might actually be above Deep Dip 1 and 2 for you. Managed to make it really fun, even as all ice. Oh, you just mean in terms of fun? I mean, they're far, far more approachable. Boink. Or 5 was a sausage track / water map. Oh, no. I wasn't asking which map. I was asking if the animals were crocodiles or alligators. Hey, Johnny. Happy Friday. How's it going? Honestly, only thing that could make it better, I think, would be either getting to 14 or getting a PB. To be fair, you thought I was talking about the map number 2. No, I was making a joke about being offended at not differentiating between alligators and crocodiles. But yeah, I've had a 13, 2 12s, 4 11s, I think. 5 11s? I don't remember. 4 or 5 11s. And it was Checkpoint Friday, so all of that was in the over the course of like 2.5 hours. Yeah. If I can keep playing like this, absolutely PBing soon. That was really sketchy. Oh yeah, and I got my Infernal Cape yesterday. So that already had me really, really happy. Been trying to get that for like 2 weeks now. Like, super insane accomplishment. Just about the hardest thing you can do in old school RuneScape. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I finished it last night. But I had been getting to the point where I was able to get to the final boss of the Inferno, like, almost every time. Soon to be 5 or 6 11s. True. Congrats, even though you don't know what it is, but you heard me talking about it. It's insanely difficult. That's the main thing that you need to know. The main takeaway. The final boss, if you're not standing behind the shield that's provided at the start of the fight, he can max hit a 255. For context, the highest that you can get your health is like 120 if you overeat. Mumu Jao Kaloa? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Congrats on the Chrono Tower, Finn. Let's go! I didn't hear about that. Yeah, let's go. That's super awesome. And happy Friday, Titana. Ooh. Okay, close enough. Jeez. Been lurking for a minute? Sound fair enough. I think that's the first message you sent, though, yeah? Wasn't in the rules for the competition because you practiced with the editor, but that was your plan for it from the beginning. Scary save, but a good one. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing great. Yeah, I have been having some really good runs. How are you doing? Hopefully you're also doing well, Mumu. Nice. Doing okay, back in school. Yeah, I mean, there's positives and negatives to that. I've always enjoyed school. I like learning, and having friends to hang out with constantly is fun. But it is a lot of work. Honestly, though, school is so much less monotonous than, like, actual jobs. Doing the same thing day in and day out. Can't bed rot anymore. Oof. And we're back. Depends very much on the school and the job. That's fair, Mystic Soda. Happy Friday. Started with learning ice and practicing deep slip. Really is so much fun if you understand the tricks there. It feels really good if it works. I bet. It looks like a lot of fun. There we go. Way better. Already so weird that almost every jump has a recovery, or the falls are just 1 to 2 floors mostly. Yeah. So crazy. No, there was one spot when I was watching Virtual, and he was going for a recovery, and it involves, like, dropping out of a pool. And I was really tempted to give him advice. Because I'm pretty sure that if you, like, let your car drift out of the pool without holding gas, that you can air brake. I don't remember what floor the thing that I'm thinking of is on. I think it's 11. Ice slides are so satisfying with the sound of the engine screaming. As long as it's your ice slide and not hearing someone else's. It's always so distracting for me listening to someone else on the tower, like, doing an ice slide. I was so confused the first time I heard that on floor 2. Ice slides on custom ice blocks. Horrible screeching sound. Is that different? Interesting. Still your least played surface just because your most playtime is in old Trackmanias where there isn't ice. Much to learn, but fun. Yeah, seems like it'll be good for you then. So you're doing what I'm doing, basically, on Deep Slip. Using Deep Slip as kind of an ice tutorial. Maybe not quite to the same level. I'm sure you've played ice maps. But it sounds like you're having to learn quite a bit. Let's go. Happy Friday, Sweaty Sando. Not quite my way. I think you played 2 or 3 smaller ice RPGs and then the little ice parts on Deep Dip 2, but other than that, learning it with Deep Flip. Yeah, not quite, but still nice. Don't remember much from when you played TMNF. Had to be maybe 6th of the time before you took a break. Dang. Oh, let's go. Feel like a noob again. I bet. Nice. Nice to see Deep Dip 2 here. Kind of missed the map. You can always come back. Ooh, so good. Oh yeah, thank you. Very happy with that roof slide entry. Might be my best one today. Ooh, that's so rare for me. Does this go to 8? Oh god. No! Oh, if I was able to land on that plastic, it's literally the end of 8. Well, 2 for 5 on floor 11s today. But goddamn. I was climbing for 3 hours? 3 hours on the main maps after the checkpoint maps. And yeah. So crazy. 5 11s in like 3 hours is so good for me. Alright. I will be back later for more Deep Dip. But that's it for me now. Not floor gang, but I don't have time to climb anymore. Alright. Cheers. Alright, bye everybody.